Greetings, fellow nerds. Welcome back to the stream. Tonight we have a full agenda. We are going to be going to NASA on Earth, checking out what caused the huge issue that required everyone to leave the planet. And we're going to be playing the Final Glimpses mission, which will also include the Entangled, which I don't know if you've ever seen me before, but I hate that mission. I hate those monster giant scorpion things that are all over the place. So anyway, we'll be doing that. But first, I received a message from the lodge that I had a delivery. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna run back to the lodge real quick, and we're gonna check out what that delivery is. All right. Oh, I see what happened. Hey, how you doing? You wanna... Let me see, you're using some kind of invisibility cloak.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assignment.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to restart the game. Alright. Just gonna kind of take a walk through the ship because make sure everybody's still aboard. I didn't see
your orders, Captain.
didn't see Vasco out there. I don't know where he is. Thought I heard him. Anybody in here? Nope. Anybody in here? Nope. It's Cora's room. Alright. There's Sam. How you doing, Sam? Good to see you. Get back here. Okay. And there's Major Sanan.
Need something?
Oh, just checking on crew.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, quite good.
Anybody back here? Oh, whoops.
It'd be a lot better if you had
There's
a bigger
half a
focus.
Sarah. I'm definitely gonna have to restart
You know
the
me
game.
so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I wonder what Cora looks like.
You need something?
She's got her clothes on. And, oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
How you doing, Jessamine? I'll just call her Jess for short, you know. If you've never met Jess before, I ran across her in the Crimson Fleet quest. She just happened to be on the key. Struck up a conversation with her
Captain?
and found out that she was just hiding out. Varun zealots were giving her troubles. So the key was the safest place for her. Asked her if she felt like getting out of that joint, and she said, heck yeah. And she's been with me ever since. Best thing about her is
Say your last goodbyes.
her morals are just about as gray as mine are.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Alright. We're gonna head to the lodge. Pick up our delivery. on the way to our destination anyway. How do I have contraband? Dang, ding dong, dang it. Alright, let's drop it off here. Didn't know I had contraband, but...
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Thank you. Doing it the old-fashioned way here instead of fast traveling.
We're docked.
Thank you. Oh, yep.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, but I will.
Was there? May I be of service? Yes, of course.
All right. Where is the contraband? Ooh, holy smokes. I had a bunch of that stuff. All right. Ugh. Vortex cyst. Ooh, neat. I still haven't made any of those crazy vortex grenades. I think I've made one or two, but not enough to carry around with me. I want to check that out. That's a pretty good weapon right there. The long fang. I've used that in a playthrough before. It was kind of a beast. All right. We got rid of that. All right. I am going to restart the game, and hopefully everybody's clothes will be back. I will be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. And it worked. Had to quit to desktop, but we are back in business. So, off we go to the lodge to pick up my delivery. Yes. Been having a lot of technical issues lately.
Normalizing.
Hardware.
Complete.
My mouse gave up on me. Had a really nice mouse. It was vertical, but it was a wired mouse. So as I would play, the wire was getting tangled up in everything. And of course, right when I'd get in the middle of a firefight, the wire would hang on something and I would end up getting shot. I didn't like that. So I went out and I got me a wireless vertical mouse. So far it's working okay. It doesn't fit my hand the same as the last one, but what are you going to do? I'll get used to it. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But now all of a sudden my keyboard, which I've had for about 4 years, it's starting to give me trouble. The M button stopped working the other day. Shut the machine down, restarted. The M button was working again. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Pardon. I need a cough button for my mic. Andres, you didn't say anything about coming back to the lodge. Well, maybe she says it after we get in. I just wonder what is exactly going on during this loading screen. Why is it taking so long? I can explore an entire planet, or section of a planet, but I walk inside a building.
Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Yeah. We have our own home. My beloved. They said they left it in the room. Where would they have left it? I don't know. Well, maybe I was wrong. How you doing?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality. Like if
turn
it's
around and
primed
look
to
at me
have
when I'm
life,
talking
but
to you?
doesn't yet.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Sure.
Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens.
That's true.
Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Well, let's see if I got anything.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Oh, nice.
Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Well, I've got some resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Let's see. Well, how about one of those? You like one of those? I'll sell you one of those. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Buy as a present? That's a leaf. Yeah. Okay. How about some hallucinogen? Everybody wants some of that. A metabolic agent. Take some of that. There's a root. How about that? Some nutrient. There's how about some tissue? More nutrient. I'll sell you that. I could sell it all, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, how about some of those? I don't know what those are, but you can have them. More sealant. More sealant. More sealant. More sealant. That's enough for now. Okay.
See you later.
Later. Let's see. I wonder where that would have been. No. Left some money out here. Report on Constellation. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN News report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. I don't know what that means. I don't know who that was. I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe it didn't come. Nothing here for me. Man, that fire is just always burning. And that sandwich is always there. I'm going to check something out real quick, and I will be right back. Haha! It's there. Mystery Gravis suit. Ooh, night. Ooh, okay. I'm wearing that right now. Although, the only thing I don't like about it is those shoulders. Look at those freaking shoulders, would you? But, oh well. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna kick some monster butt. Ready. Is there anything we need here before we move on? I don't think there is. Let's just get to the ship and go to Earth. And move on with this darn thing. Look at that. It's a pretty shot, sort of. Wish I could get a little wider, but that stupid thing's in the way. Ooh, I know. I'll just take a couple of steps to the side. Andrea, you're so far away. Meh. I don't like that shot. It's so slow. Yeah, and I've reached the limit of my... Oh well. No photo for you. Let's go to NASA. Enough of this tomfoolery. That's a decent photo. One of those jerks.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
I know. This should be a museum. And there he goes. That would be a great picture too. That is a cool looking picture. I like that. Let's see. I forget exactly.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Yep. And we can use that. Always coming up the hard way, aren't you?
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
It was built. I can't believe they left it behind, you know? Must have been something really major that caused it to not go. Ooh.
If nothing else, the cold here provides an excuse to warm up together later.
Ooh, hey. Hey now. Wish I could get aboard that ship. Man. Can you imagine? The goodies aboard that ship? What's down here? Hey, there's some stuff. Pistol, coolant, sealant, frame. Where does this take me? Just so everyone's aware, I have played this before. I have gone through the NASA location before.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
Yep, you're exactly right there. I have done this before. But I have... Ooh, hello. Snow globe. Sealant. I have a terrible memory. NASA coffee mug is neat. Little toy rocket. I'll take that. Little mementos of my travels. I like mementos. What's in here? Anything? Anything? Bueller? Oh, we're missing out. What's in here? Office junk. A lot of NASA notebooks. Another snow globe. Nuclear fuel rod. Haven't seen this before. There's nothing in it, so not really worth the trouble. And we're back out here.
It seems the only thing lacking is power.
I have that with me.
Should still function.
It just so happens that I picked up a power cell. Because my Swiss cheese memory actually worked for a change. I don't know if I need those or not, but okay. Come, my love. All right, I'll go without you. I did not plan well for this evening's stream. I only have one beverage. NASA. I'm going to become overburdened, I am sure, with all the...
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Andresia, you are, you are just full of profound statements. Aha, computer. Still has power. Final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. There's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Why would the next launch be canceled? Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Yeah. All right, I will save my comments for later, but remember this. Delivery from Mars. All right. Excuse me, dear. Anything else in here that I should be looking at? Nope. Okay. Onward. On we go. Into the under.
It would seem there is more here to explore.
Much
Shall we?
more. Much more. Another snow globe.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished.
Indeed.
I suppose they had a right to be.
Anything? History of spaceflight. I don't know if you can read that. You cannot equip. And apparently you can't read it either. Saturn V. Alrighty. A pamphlet holder. Little rocket out here in the middle of everything. Yeah, look at that thing. What's this? F1 engine. Developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F-1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. What's that in real thrust? 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V Super Heavy Lift launch vehicle. The power of the F-1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of the Earth towards the stars. Well, not exactly the stars. What else is over here? Anything up here? What is this deal? Leaving Earth forever. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars, thanks in part to the development of the grav drive. Humanity will live on. Yes, once again, hold that thought. There's nothing up here. I guess we're just here to look at this. Where's the this is a very small vehicle. Alright. Kind of a wasted little side trip. I could go up there, but I don't really think there's anything up there worth looking at. The Lunar Rover. The Lunar Rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. Really? What kind of batteries? Nuclear batteries? Because batteries from the 70s did not last that long. And exactly where were the batteries? See, I have my questions about the Lunar Rover. I had my questions when I saw the video of the Lunar Rover. It's a very effeminate looking astronaut. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. But then, of course, they would never be able to land because re-entry would burn them up. So you got that going for you. Project Mercury. Look at the size of that thing. It's tiny. I don't care. What is this? Apollo. Alright, I'm wondering. I think I'm just going to take this. Advanced Mercury pack. Just to have. Mercury space helmet and spacesuit. I'll take that and put it in my my prize closet back home. Because that's neat. How heavy am I? Still got a little bit of room. I'm carrying my Starborn suit too. I should have left that on the ship. Doggone it. I did not think ahead here, did I? So my question is, this museum that they built here, it looks like it was built after the fact. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments. What would have previously taken years. Anything up here? I don't think so. I think they're showing me by this. As I was saying about the museum here, it seems like it was built after the fact. If that makes any sense. There's stuff up here that they wouldn't have put here. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to talk. Me not talk good. Alright. Moving on. Another snow globe. Ooh, that's a neat one. What have we here? Some kind of dang deal.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Yeah, whatever. Jerk. Beep, 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 beep. Man, this place just keeps going deeper and deeper. Zero wire. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. What's down there? What y'all doing?
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats.
Huh, I wonder.
The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Hey, what's in here? Nothing. A chair. Guess I didn't need to go through that door.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines.
Indeed.
Time has not been kind to it.
What's this? What's this? Beryllium. I'm looking around for any little tchotchke that might be useful. Aha! Digipic. That might be useful. Let's see. I gotta go up here. Toilet paper rolls. I find that odd. Let's cheat. Cheating is always good. Let's see, make sure. Okay. This one and this one. Oh my. Look at that.
Your show with logs is admirable.
Thank you. I appreciate the comment. Fiber. Calibrated deep recon spacesuit. What does that look like? Nothing special. Not worth it. I don't think anything I'm ever going to find is going to beat the Gravis suit. Power required. I knew it! Knew I should have got one of those other batteries. Dang it. There's got to be a battery nearby. Got to be a battery nearby. Maybe there was one in that little room that I saw earlier. Normally they'd put them close by. Dang it. I hate that. Hate it when that happens. I don't want to have to go all the way back up to the surface to get another battery. Doggone it. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Just lying on a shelf or something. What is all of that racket? There are people trying to sleep. Alright, let's check this little room again. No power, no power. Doggone it. Shoot. Maybe there's another one along here somewhere. Don't see anything. Oh man. What a pain. Can I fast travel up there? That would be too easy. There had to be one down there somewhere, but I didn't see it. I have to go back here again. Screw it. This is a pain. A pain. Alright. Let's see. Where did I find those? Get them both. Dang it. Ding dong, dang it. Once again, just out for a leisurely jog. Into the WC. By the way, that's not what they call restrooms here. They call them restrooms. Since this is NASA, I'm assuming this is Florida. Florida is still part of the U.S. We call them restrooms. Or instead of a WC, there would be a little doll picture of a male and a female standing next to each other. Don't ask me how that became the standard for this is a bathroom. Well, I guess that didn't take too long. I guess when you're not stopping every 2 seconds to look at garbage, you can move along pretty fast. Now, if I come over here and I see something that's... Yeah, there's no power. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't need a freaking battery. Idiot. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, maybe I'll need one later. I don't know. It's disconcerting. All the little noises you keep hearing. That one and that one. Bing, boom. Yeah, there we go. And ding dong.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
I just picked it up. You know, it's just one of those things. Not much. Sterile nanotubes. I don't know that I need those. Anything else over here? Let's find one that just works on this one. There's not one. Okay. So these two it is. That one might go there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That won't work. That won't work. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look at that. Donk. Donk. And another battery. Power cell. Ooh, maintenance key. That could come in handy. Ooh, repulsing advanced explorer space helmet. Why does this one? This one looks better. Why so much fiber? Why is fiber everywhere? Oof. I meant to do that. Another battery. Now I've got 4. 5. I'm weighing myself down with batteries. Another slow globe. Snow globe. Desk phone. Open sesame. What's in here? Com relay. 0. More fiber. What is with the fiber? More fiber. All right.
Outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
Be advised.
System failure.
You are now asleep. There's another weapon around here somewhere. Killed 20 enemies with a particle beam. Check. Whoa.
You think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Who? What? What'd you say?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
It's like Vasco 1.0. Zero G gimbal, sealant, zero wire, sealant, microsecond regulator. Anything back here? I don't think so. Let's see. So this one and that one and that one and that one. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What have we here? What have we here? Emergency turret control. Well, I've already blasted all the turrets, but let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Is that the one? Yep. And that one. And how about 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. How about that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one. And that one. No signal. I knew it. But you always gotta check, you know? You always gotta check. Alright, anything else back here? I'll take that. And I'll take that. Let's see, what else? Anything else worth looking for? Yoink. Look at that. Look at that computer. This doohickey, the very first hard drive built by Apple was called the Profile. I believe the Apple Profile, Profile. like you can't spell. It was about that big, and it held 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes. It was that big. Ask me how I know this. I know this because I used to work at Apple Computer. Back in the early days, back in the 80s. They had a factory where they built the 2 C's and the 2 E's and the Mac. You remember the little Mac that they built, the little desktop thing, and they used to call it the Lisa. They built all those not too far from where I live right now. They had 4 big buildings, and they built all those there. Pretty cool being part of that. The first, I think, Macintosh. One of the first Macintoshes.
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Not many. Yeah, the first Macintosh, I think, had about 256K of built-in memory. And I remember one time, one of the engineers, we were talking to him, break time or something, I don't know, and there's some more profiles. He said they were working on something called, what he called the Fat Mac. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's got twice the memory of the current Mac. Well, what's that? 512K. Ooh. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. How do I know it's confidential? Archives damaged. Of course.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
I don't think that is how it works, though.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now.
Nope.
Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Yeah, grizzly bears. If only you knew. What's in here? See, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah. Ah!
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Alright, let's do this again. Cheating. Auto slot. I don't believe. There we go. Yep.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Zero wire. There we go. Right there. And how about that? Yep. Yep. Okay. Ooh. I don't think that's the way that goes. Let's try another one. What about that? Will that work? I think it will. Indeed it will. Modified old earth hunting rifle and a trauma pack. You know, if only you could get 14,570 credits for these. It'd be great. But I don't want to sell them. But 2,000. Garbage. Garbage, I say. What if I do this? Boink. 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 Aha! You can sneak out of here easy. Let's see, and there's another way out. Where does this lead? Pick. Explorer space helmet. Aha! What have we here? Man. Doink. Doink. Doink, doink. Ooh. Antique videotape, portable CD player, suppressed advanced old earth shotgun. Doesn't look that advanced to me. Looks like a Remington 870. The suppressor. I guess the suppressor is the advanced part. Oh, what the hell. I'll take it. So, still got to get in there. Popped right open. What's in here? That's the elevator shaft. So, what happened to this guy? Somebody got ticked off at this guy. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable, and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. I mean you, Jessica. Error. Running system recovery.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
That's not
Why
it.
do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
The glory days. Luke Andrews, Art Chief Scientist. Okay. Astrophysics research team has done full analysis of the data you provided. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself. Wait, what is that? May seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself I think that should say given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. This has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. To see into Earth's possible future, we are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal, but there have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core. But this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and crash into shore. The Earth, with devastating consequences. One day later...
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
I don't know about that.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
Mm-hmm.
All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
Why would he say galaxies?
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
So I think Judith killed Victor. I think she's the one that got rid of him after what he did. So here's my question. He knew it was going to happen. He knew that using the grav drives was going to damage the magnetic field and eventually cause the destruction of Earth. He knew all that. But instead of setting up his research on Mars, he did it on Earth, and they did all their experimentation from the moon, knowing that that was going to happen. I don't get it. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. All right, this is 11 years later.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are.
Yeah.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Yeah, so he knew all about it, all about the problems that were caused and what was going to happen. And from his mindset, it was worth it because it would get people out into the stars. What I don't understand is, like I said, why not just do the experiments on Mars and avoid the whole problem of Earth? That way you can still get to the stars. Just because you're not forcing humanity to leave its homeworld doesn't mean people won't still go. Man, I'd go tomorrow. Dumbass. Where the hell are you? Way up there. How do I get out there? I forget. Oh, for frickety frack's sake. circles here. Oh, there you are. Nice of you to join us. That one, and wow, that was easy. Wah, wah. 1, 2, 3. What about that one? Nope. That one. Oh, I was just in here. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Is it down here? I think I'll take the stairs. Calibrated Explorer Power Pack. Meh. Man, that zero wire is everywhere. Huh. Wonder how you get over there. Digi pick. Holy smokes, another one. Taking a chance here. Let's see, make sure there's no others that will work. Nope, those are the only ones. And that one, I bet. That one, and was it this one? Yeah.
Luck you cannot defeat.
Superior Explorer Pack. I am yet to find one. But then again, I also cheat. A lot of Explorer packs. I feel like they're trying to tell me something about those. NASA maintenance key. Who's this dude? Just a scientist. Nobody worth looking at. Except for the fact that he's got a key. Now where am I going? In circles, that's where I'm going. Dang it. Did I just open this? I don't remember doing that. Andresia, did you open that door? Anything in here worth looting? Research lab still operational. Interesting. Very interesting. Upsilon.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
I heard something. Anybody else?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Believe it, my dear. Which way? That way. Are we sure? Sure it's this way? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Guy. 2, 3. Oh my god, how many times do I have to... Where'd that other guy up there Headshot. Power required. What the hey? Didn't I come through this door already? Look at that. There's a power cell right there. I should have figured that out earlier. When there was no power cell nearby, I should have just known. There's no power cell needed. Idiot. Do-do-do. I've been in here before. Yep. That's where I got that maintenance key. Which way? Somebody way off there. 1, 2. I think I will, I think I'll switch. What's in here? Anything? Anything? Anything worth taking? Who to kill first? Yes, you should learn. Neat. First time I've seen this. Explorer spacesuit. I think in other circumstances that might be interesting looking. There he is. How do I get over there? Ah, steps. Doink. Can I open these doors? Too bad. Burp, 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 burp. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. What do we have here? Nothing. I'll take it. Yoink. How did I shoot him through this? I guess it's broken. Alright, where's the other guy?
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Beryllium. Guess I've made it past all of the other guys. So I came out the back way. Come, my love. You want to step in? Okay. Have it your way. Alright. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, reload it. Man, I gotta get some more ammo for that thing. Hello, you jerks.
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be? In the wrong hands.
The emissary trying to guilt trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay.
Yes, but I'm not going to ask him to.
Don't you see?
Yes, I see that.
The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars.
It didn't.
They didn't get to make a choice.
Victor Isa made the choice.
Earth?
He made the wrong choice.
What gave give Victor Isa the right to choose for them.
Exactly.
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
I have agreed with the emissary, and I have agreed with the hunter. And the only difference either way is, well, there is no difference. And if I say they're both wrong and it's time for someone else to make a decision, then they'll both team up against me, so that just means my final battle will be much bigger. Or the final argument to get them to give up will be much longer. So, I don't know. I'll do this.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Disagree with me all you want, across every universe if you wish. But we don't always have to be enemies.
I know.
Look at how far you've come. The Unity is responding to you. I know it. Your goals and mine are closer than you might think.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, well.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
You don't have to be so bitchy
Stay for
about
a
it.
moment. We should talk through our next steps.
Yes, of course.
We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We will face what is there together.
All right.
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Okay.
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he will wait at the buried temple. You will be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Okie doke. Andreja! Come meet yourself from another universe. Alright, whatever. Alright. Next step. I think we have to, well, first next step for me, get rid of some of this junk. Ooh, that's nice. Forgot about that deal. I wanted to try that out. Ooh. dropping off some extra stuff. And what else do we have? A Serpent's Carol. Comedy. Do I have any other of those weird Varun books? Gravid Iridium Field. Yep, remember that one. Want to read that later. Any other books I want to get rid of? Weighing me down? Maybe Cora would like them. Shadow House. Wonder if that was the Varun version of Shadows in the Attic. Looked in there, I think. Antique videotape. Emergency power cells. Coffee mug. CD player. Snow globes. And toy rockets. Reminds me I need to put that on the... Ooh, yeah. I need to get up and put that in my... what's that thing called? Armillary. Yeah, that's it. And artifacts. Rome. Alright, what's next? Complete Final Glimpses. And Final Glimpses is Entangled. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a short break, refill my tasty beverage, and we will be right back to continue with Final Glimpses. And we're back. Got myself a refreshed, tasty beverage. Got myself a few crunchy snacks. Ready to take on the world. Or whatever. So, I need to stock up on some more of this 50 MI array. Radiation hardened. I really do, because this will really help me out moving forward. So, first off, let's go to, I don't know, Mars. Sidonia has a couple of places to buy goods and services. Just wondering, can you manufacture? I guess you can. Can you mine all the materials needed to manufacture your own weapons and ammo?
The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
Yeah. No life-supporting planets here. Thanks to Victor freaking Isa. All right. I'll check out the Trade Authority, see what they got.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
God
it's
dang
a
it.
long way down. I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen recently.
This annoys me to no end.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Shut up, you know how it goes.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
We got lots. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
You act like this is the first time you've seen me.
That's what we do here.
I will have them all. Now, what can I sell you, my friend? How about that advanced Varoon inflictor? Or that quick strike? Or that Starstorm? That's a piece of crap. You can have that. How about that? You want that? It's all yours. You want that thing? Plus 30 damage against aliens. I don't know. That might be worth keeping. How about that? This thing's nasty. It'll get yeah. Old Earth shotgun. You can have that. What else? Anything? Anything? Nothing. All right.
Come back anytime.
Yep. Will do.
A credible source said the Freestar Militia and UC Marines banded together to defeat a large force of spacers preying on colonists in the system.
Hey, I was there.
When reached for comment, UC Commander command said that the Marines were involved in routine training exercises. Whatever really happened, it's good that at least one system is safe from spacers today.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens.
I gotta listen to this every time I come in.
I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
First off, stop calling me friendo.
Take a look.
Not a fan of mines. Nobody ever steps on them and then I forget about them. Antique earth duck. Well, that antique videotape's not worth much. I usually try to keep most of my resources down around 20. Leave a little bit of space in my... I don't need that for sure. Leave a little bit of space in my inventory. Get a whole bunch of these things and you don't realize you got so much. I don't know why I have all those. Got a bunch of sealant for some reason. And a bunch of sterile nanotubes. I suppose those come in handy somewhere. Confirm. All right, anything else I can get rid of? Anything else? Anything in my possession I can get rid of? I don't think so. All right.
See you later, friendo.
I don't even bother looking at what he's got. Let's see. What other shops do they have here?
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new home. A remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming.
Oh, yeah, I heard that before.
The only problem is that moon does not exist. So
hey, you jerk.
A new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to Atlantis.
I'm gonna have to quit the game
The community
again.
center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Come back here.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders. And desperate. Any interesting
Robotic
results?
manslaughter. Arthur
Not
Sutton.
looking for conversation right now. Move along.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you? Live your life. It's easy.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, of course
Maybe
I'm right.
It's not that big of a deal after all.
No, it never is. You serve your time, you get to start over. Get a fresh start.
I've been reading a lot about meditation. Maybe it's time for me to work on it in prison. Clear my head.
You don't have to go to
Figure out
prison.
who I am. Fine, I'll go quietly. Expect to hear from my lawyer, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear from your damn lawyer.
There's nothing like seeing old Saul coming through the big window in the morning.
The latest intercept.
Hello, citizen.
Also set records in production costs and delays.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game
Many of the
again because of this
sequences were
stupid...
shot on location with the director insisting on authenticity at all costs. But the extravagant gamble paid off.
What are you guys
and the movie
doing?
is poised to take the awards by storm.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
It's not easy living in Sidonia. Sidonia. Sorry, I messed that up. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game and fix that
Do you have a child or children
clothing
between
glitch.
ages of 5 to 18?
Be
Enroll
right
them
back.
in a United Colonies distance learning program today.
Send the zealots reeling.
Your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
We're back. It looks like everyone has their clothes on.
As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on the system to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults.
What are you talking about? I took them out.
SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
We crushed them at the key. Alright. What's Entangled? Investigate the dress. Where's that gonna take me? Where I got to go? Where's the dang Oh, there it is. Way up there. Alright, who's between us? I could go to... nothing here worth... Need more ammo, folks. Gotta get ammo. I don't know what happened. My last playthrough, I had like 15,000 rounds of that stuff. And it was everywhere. And now I can't find it to save my life.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports.
Really?
I wonder how the company
Whoa.
feels about that.
You are very close, my dear. How you doing?
Anything I can help you with?
You got any
Need some
ships
work
to
done?
sell?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see, 25,000, 45. Let's try that trick. Nope. Nope. It's not letting me do it. There you go. Thank you. 59,675. They don't have that many credits. Okay. Thank you. That's all for today. Nope. Let's see. Talk to this trade authority guy in here. See what he has to offer. Hello, Mr. Trade Authority,
It's
man.
vital. There was a time when excellent.
All right, here we go. What do we have on us now? 1,400 rounds? Probably not enough, but I think if I stop by Aquila, drop in on a couple of the shops there, Should just about have enough. Ugh. That guy got some scary eyes. Oh wait, that's me. Hi guys, what's the meeting all about? See if I can sell another ship over here.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna find something you like. Just enough to sell that white. Thank you. Make a little spending money to buy some ammo. Oi.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
It was.
It could have gone down so much worse.
Good thing I'm such a silver-tongued bastard.
I get all kinds. Take a look around. It's a good bet. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
That's just what I want. Not much, but I'll take it. See ya. Trade Authority. Wonder if Laredo sells that.
Welcome. What brings you to the Trade Authority? Now you're speaking my language.
Shut up and take my money. Oops. Sorry to hit you in the butt with the door. Where am I? Okay.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Ammo is what I'm after. And you ain't got it. Alright. Thank you for your time. Where am I? This way. One last place to check. And I don't need a lecture. Just give me what I want.
I don't do payment plans or lines. You ask me. Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
I'm a freaking ranger. You think I'm going to do that? There we go. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. There should be a good working amount. All right, let's go, baby. Freya.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I don't remember being here before. I wonder how I'm able to... Hello?
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here?
You called me.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Let's see.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director.
Oh, there you
For
go.
security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
What the what?
Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay. I miss you.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown.
Why the hell would you do that?
Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Why would you put the whole place on lockdown?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security.
Ethan.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay. What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my
That's
job
true.
to make sure that we are not on the menu.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Why don't you just take me the main way? All right.
Here,
Stand
you can
by.
see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
damn it.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
Shut up and take me to the...
What? That's... How do you know?
Shut up.
All right. I'll take you to the director. But I am watching you.
I'm watching you.
Come on. This way.
All right, let's go. Either walking too fast or... Raphael! Buddy!
Thank God.
What
Finally,
the-
someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
I did.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
From the other universe.
You're... what? That doesn't...
Yeah, it does.
Just disappear. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. He was out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Waiting on you.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, but I'll never find it. Got that ammo.
This way.
This guy's so pissed.
Director.
Thank you.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Maria.
Ethan said you
Kaya.
disappeared right in front of him. Twice
Yep.
now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Drop the attitude.
No, I can't wait to hear this. Our experiment. If the probe is feeding power into the distortion, then...
What have we done?
Exactly.
The source of the distortion? We don't know what it is. But clearly you do.
Indeed.
It is a lot to take in. Go on. Say what you have to say. An alternate universe?
That's ridiculous.
Uh-huh. In the other universe, the accident sparked a fire. Raphael survived.
The accident? How could you know?
All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do.
Very pragmatic
Maria,
of you.
take our guest to your lab and do whatever he needs you to do.
First, make me a sandwich.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I knew that was coming. This guy. Man, this place is nasty. Oh, that's the director. She died at her desk. What's in here? Hey, look at that. Boink. Boink. Credits. Digibit. Medpack. Thank you very much. Bathroom. Alright, I gotta get out of it. Which way do I go? I'm kind of lost here. Without my these things are everywhere. Missed him. Dang it. Phew.
Oh.
How you doing?
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
You've been living here with these things for months?
If I hadn't seen you disappear
With
with
nothing
my
more
own
than a
eyes, I
sidearm?
wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Is this the pantry?
Holy! What the? Security breach! Everybody out! Run for it!
It's not a security breach, idiot.
Excuse me.
Everybody else runs like chickens, and this guy doesn't have a problem. Not that one. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Tell me about the accident.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, it killed you. Where are these monsters coming
They're a
from?
native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Yep.
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
You call that a theory? Alright, now what do I gotta do? Get to the lab. This must be security. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium.
You know I'm not going to know what that is.
Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a head trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
How about you add me to the staff database?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things.
Indeed.
The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I don't need anything. Where's your terminal? Oh, there it is. Man, I can't read this. Scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity, habitable temps, mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem. But there's monsters! Near impenetrable shells. Herbivores are aggressive. Local flora defends itself with the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that will melt your skin. Holy smokes. How can a place like that have breathable atmosphere even with monsters like that? Highly aggressive. Tough chitinous shells. Powerful venom. Yeah. I'm wasting my time reading this. But now I've got the survey data. Thank you very much. I knew it. Yoink. Doop. What's all this? Dang it. Whoa. Okay. I don't like how the sound effects in the game have them making sounds right in your ears. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Over there. Over there. There's Raphael. Ah, Jesus.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes! 89 teravolts.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Shut up and do it.
All right. Calibrating to 89 teravolts. What the?
Oh, there it is.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
The hell you say?
All right, whatever you say. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
You sent me to another universe.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
Yep.
Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
It looks just like the one you got.
No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck.
Yep.
You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably.
I don't need practice.
Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
Oh, perfect.
It really is just down the hall.
Yeah, we said that last time. Hall. Hello, director.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through.
Barbacoa?
Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
Yes?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Then the question is, what will you choose? If you can do that, you really are a miracle worker.
You damn straight.
Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Huh.
Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
So unlock it.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Take the elevator. What is all that racket? Do I take this first, or... If the generators are offline, how are the elevators still working? These are the questions that I have. Oh, jeez. How do I get to the lab? I'm walking in circles. Oh, this is annoying. Do I have to use the... I think I do.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Designated security terminals. Where would those be? Can't get in there. What's in here? Ping pong paddle. Little bit of cash. Alright, let's see. If I shift to the other universe... and then shift back. I was just in here, wasn't I? I was. I forget. Is there a busted computer in here somewhere I can use? If I shift to the other universe... doesn't work. Ah, you stupid.
All systems.
All systems. Gimme. Anything else worth taking in here? Let's see. I haven't really done anything here. I got that key card. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I think I need to shift. No, maybe not. Can't get in there from this universe. I need to get in there to get to that computer. But the question is, how? It's telling me to come this way. This is, oh, no, it's different. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shut up. Gimme. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to the other universe to get through that door. Let's see. Okay, through there, through here. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. We'll find out. It's over here. Settler workwear. Is there anything in here? Oh no. Don't need those mines. Shoot. Give me one that's... Alright, so this one will definitely go here. But, let's see, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, let's see. That's not right. Dadgummit. There we go. And... well, See, that one's not right there either. What about this one? We go like that, and then this. No. Nope. Nope. How about that? And then that. I'll try that. And then. Let's see. What about that? Yeah. Topeka. Ugh. All that trouble and there's nothing there but garbage. Alright, well I got in here, but there's nothing in here worth seeing. Maybe. It was in here, right? This way? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Maybe, yes. Here we go. It's in here. And yes. All right. So there is a security camera there. I don't know about. Ooh, robot. Come on, get it, get it. There. Yep. Yep. History of the pirates. Security system override lockdown. Remote robot control. Disarm the alarm. I don't think that did anything. Offline. Ooh.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Which way do I go? I'm pretty sure I'll probably have to go through there. Ah, okay. A couple of things in there. Alright, I can't get through there. That was a mistake. And now I'm stuck here. Definitely shouldn't have gone there. Yeah, I don't get that. Where's all the cameras at? Too bad I can't use my SenseStar stuff to see all the security cameras. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Up here. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Whoa! Hey! Oh!
Catastrophic damage.
Stop that. Alright, where else? Where else we? Let's see what else is around here before we start. These freaking things were everywhere. Alright, like that. And get that one to go right there. Bing, boom. And that, and that. Show me what you got. Ugh, nothing. Man, I hate that. Wasted effort. Wasted digipick. Let's see. I need to be downstairs. Over there. I can't get there from here. Accelerator robotics. Alright, so let's see. This is going to be garbage too. Ugh. Yep. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's see. No anomalies down here, so I'll have to switch universes upstairs. And then come down here and switch back. Let's see. Where's the nearest one? Right there. Am I gonna have to fight for my life once I start this? Yes. Jiminy Christmas. How do I get down there? Criminelli. blew something up. Didn't mean to do that. Well, shoot. This doesn't get me where I need to be, does it? So what is the trick? Where's the location? Doing something wrong. Need to be down there. I need to get in here first. I don't know. Wonder. So there's all these rooms. Came in from down there. See, this is why I wish I had a better memory. So I could remember from the last time I was here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to help me. See any open doors. There's that one. Yes. Yes, yes. Did I get him? Whoa. Holy smokes. See that guy. Utility closet key card. Switch back. When I do this, there's probably going to be alarms to go off. Badonk, badonk, badonk. Oh, no alarms. What have we here? And that one goes there. And that one goes there. And there we have it. Nothing. I am literally annoyed. Aha, what have we? Holy smoking. And there you go. Next. And we need one like that. And if we this. Then we can do this and this. Disarm. Turrets. I want you to be friendly to me. Robots. Be friendly. Is that it? I don't know. We'll see. I think I gotta go upstairs for something now. More sealant. What's this one do? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. My goodness. Nope. Okay. Boy, this is looking complicated. That one goes there. And then this can go there. Nope. So it's got to be one of these. That one can go there. And that means... Is that it? That's it? Both of those were the same. Dang. Alright, let's go upstairs. What is all that banging going on? Alright, so I'm not sure what, Oh, Xenowurst. Let me have it. Dang it. It's hard to point that thing. There's got to be a way to get out of here. I mean, I don't understand. I turned off the... But all those things go to the... Yeah. I wish I could remember how the... Switch back here. But I still don't know if I'm in the right place. Maybe I go out that door downstairs. Is that door open? Yeah. Not sure that this leads anywhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this don't leave me no place. So, okay. I feel like there should be something around here that I can take advantage of. Nope. Well, that was a big fat waste of time. It's gotta be. Back again, trying to figure out where I should be going. I can't get out of here. Was there? Is there another anomaly just outside that door? I don't think so. But over there is nowhere. I'm just not thinking. Missing something that's obvious. Gotta get down there, but can't get down there because I gotta get inside. To do that, I need an anomaly to shift through. Oh, I got the key to the utility closet. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we're in. Now we're in. Alright, so that's where I need to be. Aha. Topeka. It's not screaming at me. That took too long. Figure that shit out. Advanced Explorer spacesuit. No, thank you. Well, why didn't the doors open? Dang it. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, I got a skill point. Didn't want that. Mercenary helmet. Let's spin that skill points, shall we? Particle beams. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll take that. All right. I think I've done what I need to do here. Now I can go back this way. And now what? Now up here. There. Oh, the door's open. And everybody's friendly. Hey. Good to see you guys. Just passing through. Just taking care of some business. Don't mind me. Override lockdown. Get to the lab. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Which way's the lab? Not this way. Ay. This takes way too long for me. Alright, this thing's gonna start shooting at me again. I think I gotta just use that one and get into the other universe. Couple of mid packs. Advanced shoddy. Yeah, I need to switch because I gotta go. You know what? This annoys me when this happens. All of a sudden I'm not getting any direction from my... Get to the lab. Oh, there we go. That stupid lab. Climb up. Is the lab up there? I forget. keep picking those things up. I never, ever use them. Get to the lab. Alright, I'm not gonna make it, am I? I thought so.
Massive damage. Damage. All.
I knew it. What is in here that I need to get to? Besides this loot. Always something. This is gonna upset me, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That one and that one. Grenade, grenade, nothing. Let's see. No, there's some reason I had to come in here. My memory is... Oh, there we go. What's this? Come on, open up. Robots are gone. Turrets are gone. There's gotta be something other than just the... Maybe that's it. You never know. Sometimes there's good stuff in these lockers. See? 200 credits. Anything else down here I need to... Or is it just this? Can't get out there. Kind of stuck here. Oh no, something seems off. Oh yeah. There we go. He's a big one. He was a big one. Ay, criminy. Oh, jeez. Where am I? Alright, what's in here? Anything that's gonna kill me? I don't think so. Zero G gimbal. Okay.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown. Everywhere there's a freaking lockdown. Grenade. Can't get that one open. Skip back. No thanks. And now what? There are a lot of enemies around me. A lot. Man, I am running low on ammo again.
I have no more enemy targets in sensor range. Stand by while I search the area.
Where the hell are you?
I have no more enemy targets in range.
He's up here. Which way do I go? Really annoying. Isn't this? No, it's not. Alright, so probably have to go through this and then up those stairs through that door if it's open. And it's open. Hey, hey! Alright, I guess we're here. And we'll take that. Gets us back in this universe, but I think we still have to go into the other one to get the door open. So I probably could have just stayed. Oh, look at all those guys. And here I am running low on ammo. Alright, here we go. That sucker came out of nowhere. What happened? Who hit me? hit me good. Is he dead? All right. I gotta fight the robots.
Repair not possible.
Any more robots down here? Sorry. Coughing fit. Peanut went down the wrong tube or something. Alright. Let's see. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. I've got poisoning. There we go. Poisoning cured. Alright, I need to get... into the main control room. Which you can't do without switching to the other universe. So, where do I do that? somewhere. As soon as I switch into here, those security cameras are going to see me, and they're going to freak out. All right. Like I said earlier, I was probably not going to have enough ammo. Oh, good Lord. Like that one, and nope. There we go. Bingo. Let's see. If we use that one there. That one can go there, and that one can go there. Okay, so what did I just do? That one and that one are the last. So I can use that one and that one here. That one and that one. Bingo! Okay. That's disarmed. Oh my gosh. Forget how this thing works. I gotta read that stupid book again. Where was it? I don't even know what it was called. Dang it. Calibration. I don't know. Shoot. Don't remember what it was called. I gotta stop carrying around all these things. I probably scanned right past it, didn't notice it. Isolation, report. Stolen sandwich. Why do I keep all this garbage? Alright, I missed something somewhere. Alright, well, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back, we will finish up the Nashina research level. Be right back. Alright, we're back. And to top off my tasty beverage after the pit stop. So, where were we? I gotta find what's his mug's notes on calibrating the doohickeys. And I have to go through one by one to find it because I don't remember what it was called. And I forget that guy's name. And Grunt. I gotta get rid of some of this survey data for sure. Crix's. What the hell happened to it? Miners. I know I'm scanning right past it, I know. Note for Sam. Come on, where is it? Probe calibration. Oh my god. Okay. Initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. Once all interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. The system has not been fully... Okay, so what I got to do is I got to initiate degaussing from this terminal, and it'll tell me which interlocks to turn off and on. And okay, then I'll come back and do... Alright, remember what this thing's called. Probe Calibration Protocol. I'm going to write that down, because I will forget it. That's how bad I am. Probe Calibration Protocol. Because I'm a freaking idiot, and I can't remember from then to now. What's the word? What am I trying to say? I don't know. Degaussing. Before initiating degaussing, ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged. 457. Write it down. 57. And I got to do the same thing in the other universe. All right. One 6-7. All right. And I am low on ammo. Hope all those little critters are gone. All right, in this one, it's 1, 6, and 7. One, 6, and 7. not sure. Where's number 6? And now where's number 1? That was number 7. That was number 6. Maybe number 1 is over there. Ooh, wrong side. Uh-oh. I'm freezing. Oh, be right back. All right, we're back. Had a nasty crash. And the question is, where am I? Oh, man. I'm gonna sort of back up and start over. my gosh. I'll tell you the thing I hate worse about this is that I didn't die, you know? It wasn't my own stupidity. It was just a freaking computer crash. Game crash. Disarm. And just in case, protect me. Thank you. All right. So now I've got to come over here and do the initialization, degaussing. 4, 5, and 7. Okay, that's the same as it was last time. Okay. It's an obsession, I guess. I don't know. I gotta open every freaking locker I find. All right, 4, 5, and 7. I can do those now. And I can also do these. Get the numbers for these. Make sure. Initialize. Complete. Degaussing. 1, 6, and 7. Yep, same numbers. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Learn this lesson in my Varun campaign. Every time you get to a step, save. On account. On account of alright, in this universe it's 4, 5, and 7. And I think that's 7. Disengage. Engage. That's number 6. Alright. Where's number 4 and number 5? That's number 3. That's number 4. number 5. Where is number 5? That was 3, that was 4. You would think 5 would be... That's number 2. That's number 1, okay. We need to find number 5. Let's see. I don't like... man. Horrible memory. Horrible. 6. That's not it. Which one is that? That's number 3. Somewhere that I least expected. That's 7. Jiminy Christmas. One, 2, 3. Bet it's up there. Son of a bitch. Alright, I've got 4, 5, and 7 degoused. I'm going to go to the other universe and get 1, 6, and 7. I bet there's a... Number 7. And then number 6 is up here, right? Yeah. Alright, I've done that. Now let's see. Oh, wrong button. Frequency calibration. Frequency calibration. Initialization complete. Frequency calibration controls are now available. Shoot. I don't know. Oh, guessed right. Activate primary calibration. Okay, it's gonna be, I think that's down near, oh, there it is right there. I don't think there's any more of these guys to worry about. I'm not sure, but it's on the other side. Oh shit. Wait for the experiments. I think I'm gonna puke. Am I dead? Pinocchio?
Even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Whoa.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
Like I've been hit by a truck.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
Both?
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot.
Multiverse, dude.
Really a lot.
Accept it.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
No, probably not.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
Why, thank you.
As for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
Totally understandable.
But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
All you did was sit at your desk. Superior Constellation spacesuit added. Very nice. You gonna let me go? Raphael! No! Man, how do you get out of here? I guess I follow Raphael. This place is a freaking maze. You know what? Yes. All these freaking security cameras. Gee whiz. See you, Ruff. My work here is done, folks. Bye. Have a good time. All right. Yeah, I hate that my memory is such that I don't remember a lot of important details, but then all of a sudden things will just occur to me. You know? Like the frequency calibration thing. Seems like a wild ass guess. But I got it. Where's my ship? Alright. What do we got on us? We got a lot of crap. I don't think I picked up anything. Got 2 suits. That one's no good. That one's barely any good. Apparel, throwables. Okay. Aid. What did we pick up here? I don't think I need those. Red trench. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Whiteout? No, thank you. Carrying something else. Probe control unit. What else do I have? Still a little bit heavy. Did I pick up a book or something? Don't see anything. Nope. Must have been something in here that I picked up that I don't usually carry. Maybe those, I don't know. Is there... Ah, emergency kits. And those. I think that did it. Brought us down to a manageable weight. I think, let's see, this is 6.55. I want to start using that a little bit because I think that is a beast of a weapon. I just wish it was fully auto. I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's full auto. But now this, the Brawler's Equinox, that thing puts people to sleep. Alright, what are we doing? I could go to Masada and finish out the whole deal. But I'm freaking tired. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a night, guys. And tomorrow, I believe 2 o'clock is the scheduled start time usually. Tomorrow afternoon at 2. We'll pick up again with Revelation and finish out New Game Plus 1 with, let's see. Yeah, I've still got Andreja following me. So, we will pick that up tomorrow morning. No, not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Please like, subscribe, and all that other BS that they always say. And follow me for all kinds of cool stuff. And Free Smoke says he appreciates the stream. I appreciate you, Free Smoke. Anything else? Nope, that's it. I'm done for the night. Take it easy, guys. See you next time.